What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. We have Topps Finest WWE Release Day. Hope everyone is having a great end to their week and great start of their weekend. How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, Muddy Boy purchasing his first spot ever. Very excited. Thank you so much, man. I am rooting for you, my man. We got PJ in here. We got Chelsea and Weston. For a break is solid. Well done. I'm trying to do some cheaper football breaks. That's my goal. It's not easy, but we're gonna try doing some cheaper football breaks, especially on Fridays. We're gonna start doing some cheaper breaks. Yeah, because I realize how expensive football product is right now, and want to do my best to try to offer some cheaper breaks for you guys too. What's going on, Kat? How you doing tonight? So, you guys crushed the store. We are sold out of our 3 breaks that we have on the website tonight. We could do another WWE if you guys want to. We'll see how the night goes, but we can do some more. We can run back another Finest Cactus if we want. It's wild. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, of course, Weston. Yeah, that's I know how expensive football product is right now. I've talked with many other breakers and, you guys too. A lot of the people in the community, and how football is just stupidly expensive for a very average draft class right now. It sucks. It's my favorite sport. It's my favorite sport to break. And it is what it is. I think it's starting to come down a little bit. I saw Origins is starting to come down. Elite and Luminance are still up there. But we'll see what Panini Black comes out at and what Certified comes out at. We did have some hope with Prism Black Basketball FOTL selling out at a much lower price than I thought it would. So I wonder if these breaking companies who are selling out these FOTL products at super high prices are starting to feel it a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Basketball is still great value. We still have WWE. But football is still the main point of the channel. Well, we got 27 of you guys already in here. Appreciate you guys hopping in early on a Friday night, starting off your weekend with me. We are currently sold out, but we might put up another WWE if you guys are looking for one. Okay, but this is how the night is going to go, guys. So break 475 is going to be our first break of the night. So this is our lone football break for the night. We have Topps Chrome Hobby, Rookies and Stars FOTL, Panini 1 football from 2024, and then 2 2025 Origins boxes, and that was an $89 break. So thank you guys for filling that one up. And then the next two are the Finest Cactus. So it is Topps Finest WWE Release Day. From what I've seen, I like the product. I don't know if it's a $450 product or not, but we'll have to see. Cactus Jack has come down a little bit, so I'm wondering if Finest will follow the same path. But as of today, we had 2 of these up with 2 Finest and 2 Cactus for 103. You guys crushed both of those. And if we do one more break, it would be exactly the same thing of that WWE at $103. You know things are down when Disney Chrome starts at $750 aftermarket and immediately drops to $600. That's 100%. That's what I'm thinking is the hobby can only sustain itself at these high prices for so long, and they started in June, like mid-June with Mosaic Hobby for basketball. So right around now is when it starts to dip off. Like the 3 to 4 month mark is what I've always realized is when it starts to dip back off again. People just, stop buying. Breakers stop buying. Breakers can't sell spots because stuff is too expensive and stuff has to come down. The bubble has to burst. But yeah, Disney, it's not a $750 product. That's insane to me. I know there's a lot of people who love Disney out there, but that should follow the same path as Marvel. I think so Marvel started off low, and slowly creeped up to like, I want to say 650 a box, and then has now started to creep back down because it got too expensive. So I think it's sitting at around like 525 a box now from Marvel. So I expect Disney to follow the same path as that. What's going on, Mike C? After receiving basketball cards this week, I'm guessing I finally won the Hall of Fame spot. What's going on? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's hilarious. That's so funny. After I received basketball cards, I wouldn't have bought into basketball. What's a basketball? What's going on, Richard? How you doing? Just chugging my coffee, getting ready to get going. So it's 6 o'clock. We'll give it 5 more minutes for people to get in here and get settled. Hope you guys are ready to hit some big cards tonight. I'm feeling a super out of WWE. I'm feeling a super. We are due for a top super. It's been a while. Jumped into football because there wouldn't be any basketball and only wrestling for the rest of the night. Since it sells out instantly, good luck to everyone in the break. I appreciate it, Donnie. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, basketball will be returning on Wednesday. I'll have more stuff for that. Will I ever do baseball? I want to do baseball. I do. It's just I'm going to be honest with you guys. Getting Topps product is difficult for me. I am not a Fanatics partner yet. We'll have to see, if I can, make that happen at some point. But baseball is very difficult for me to do, especially at good prices for you guys. I did see, and Topps Chrome this year, I wanted to do Topps Chrome. It just came out at a stupid price. Like $550 for a jumbo, $350 for a hobby. That was ridiculous. For a slightly above average class. I would even call it horribly average. Like, this wasn't a 2024 chase. 2025 is much less than 2024. Happy Friday, all. Thanks for the store credit the other night. You didn't need to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. I mean, either... If the race went either way, you or Sumner would have gotten it. Whenever there's a big card that gets auctioned off like that, I feel terrible whenever someone misses out. So I will always be doing store credit whenever that happens. Yeah, the duck race did not go your way. I am sorry, Evan. What's going on, Jerry and Abby? %, rookie relievers over 20. Yeah, it was terrible, PJ. It was terrible. And it's come crashing down. Donnie, we did one of those breaks where we had a case hit graded card, and if your left side serial card came close to the jersey number of that player, in this case it was a Romo Dunze black stained glass out of Obsidian in a PSA 10. And it was between Evan and another person in our group. And unfortunately, Evan missed out on it. Yeah, whenever that happens, I wish I could, split the card in half and give it to both of you guys. But, yeah, is what it is. What's going on, Trent? How you doing tonight, man? We got Mike in here, too. I would have just sold it, yeah. I don't blame you. We got Jason in here. How's it going, man? Yeah, those are fun to do. It's hard to do with really expensive cards, though. That one wasn't too bad, though. When I checked the comps on that one, I was surprised it was only like a $300 card, especially with him having good start to the season. Just goes to show the hobby only cares about quarterbacks. Unless it's like Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase or something. Panini NBA done after this next week. So I believe so. I think Prism Black is their last set coming out. That's what I think. I know there's some legal battles going on between Panini and Fanatics right now. Not sure what that all entails or what's going to happen, but I know those are ongoing. Getting ready for the vacation. Yes, I am. Yeah, so for those of you guys who were not in Wednesday's stream, we will be streaming next Wednesday, but no next Friday. So this is the last Friday stream until October 10th. Friday, October 10th, which coincidentally will be Certified Football Release Day, I believe. So probably a good time to, you know, take a break without much new football product coming out. But no Friday stream next week. We will be here Wednesday, though. Isn't Panini releasing a few basketball products on Monday? Yes, they're releasing... God, I'll have to check. I know Prism Black is coming out. So they... What is it? What I've heard is that the products have to be in production by October 1st. iMac International and Eminence too, yeah. It has to be in production by then, and then they can still sell after, so there might be some crossover. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know all the legality of it. I'm not a lawyer, and I'm not in those meetings. Were you in the family heading to on vacay? It's just me and my wife. We're going to Cabo for one of my best friend's weddings. So we are spending, like, I think 4 days there. What's going on, Flamin' Skull Sports Cards? How you doing tonight? All right, guys, you ready to get going with our first break of the night? It has to be out of the warehouse by October 1st. Okay, that makes more sense to me. That they have to have it all to distributors by then. But this weekend, no. Next weekend, Kevin. Yeah, we're heading out next weekend. So, stream tonight, stream next Wednesday, and then no stream next Friday. Nanny earning that money. No, they're staying with the in-laws for that. Yeah, Nanny will have them on Monday and Tuesday before we leave. But let's get going with our first break of the night, guys. That's going to be our first football break, or our only football break of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 475. This is our Friday night warm-up football mixer. So in this break, we have a 24 Rookies and Stars FOTL. We haven't opened Rookies and Stars FOTL in a long time. 225 Origins, 124 Panini 1, and 124 Topps Chrome Hobby. It always seems like these types of breaks produce like a crazy amount of hits. So hopefully that superstition keeps to it. In this break, we have Ann B, RGL, Jeff P, Cameron E, Zach F, Jeff M, Brandon T, Lisa H, Jerry B, Griffin R, Jacob P, Javier J, Dwayne D, Trent K for 2, Marcus S, Donnie L, we got John M, Trent K for 2, Jeff B, Nicholas T, Evan C, and Mike C. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers in this one. So let's get our Hall of Fame members in first. Got your guys' list here. If you guys are unfamiliar with the Hall of Fame membership, it is $25 a month, and you're entered into, right now, 4 breaks a week. Plus or minus 1 or 2, depending on what the cost of the breaks are. But you're entered into a spot for 4 breaks a week. Okay. And as this tier grows, we increase the number of breaks. So if you guys want to look for your names here. Oh, thank you so much, Muddy Boy. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you get that that first time breaking luck, that magic that always seems to pop up. So back me hopefully some fire pulls tonight. Need to see something good after putting yourself through 11 hours of frustration with the Ryder Cup. Oh my God. What went on with that? I did not watch it. All right, we're going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. Or Hall of Fame spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ivan getting a full spot in this break. And we do have another Hall of Fame spot coming up after this as well. So if you missed out on this one, there's another one coming up. Would the Platinum be GOAT status? Yes, it would be GOAT. We'll just name it Tom Brady. Although I think he trademarked his name, so I don't think I can use it. USA down 5.5 -2. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. We'll be getting back to doing some golf breaks soon. I know that the new Impeccable golf is coming out very soon. I got a message from my distributor about that. All right, we have 3 filler spots for this one. So 12 fillers for 3 full spots. Oh, babies are happy. Means big hits are coming. Yeah, Pathora, I'm excited for that set. I hope it's good. The FOTL sold out much lower than I thought it was going to. So I don't know if it was a higher print run or if people kind of ran out of money from Flawless. Because Flawless is like $15,000 a box. It's insane. All right, so this is top 3 are into the break, guys. Good luck. We got John, Brandon T, Calvin M, Patrick P, Nancy H, Izzy W for 2, Jeff B for 3, Chad S, and Evan C. We are going 8 times on the fillers. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 3 are John N, Izzy W, and Jeff B. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. And not many fillers this week. You guys all wanted full spots this week, so if you did miss a filler, you have a high chance at getting some store credit at the end of the night. You think both? Yeah, the LeBron Curry dual color blast is going to do numbers. That's going to do... I mean, Panini's last hurrah, it seems like a fun product. Okay, so we have Ann B down to Jeff B. Ann B up top, Jeff B on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times on the name, 6 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Javier up top, Izzy on the bottom. And this is a dual year break. So, teams in this one are Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals, and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. And we're going 6 times. '49ers down to Rams and Seahawks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Raiders up top, Commanders on the bottom. We have Javier with the Raiders, Marcus with the Eagles, Trent with the Lions, Griffin with the Vikings, Zach with the Panthers, John with the Bears, Jeff with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Jeff P with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Jeff B with the Ravens and Jets, Jeff M, oh my God, Jeff M with the Saints. I did not know we had that many Jeffs in our community. Nicholas with the Texans, Ivan with the Jaguars with the Hall of Fame spot, Jeff with the Colts, Trent with the Packers, Jerry with the Titans, Trent with the Buccaneers, Dwayne with the Bills, Jacob with the Rams and Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Donnie with the Chargers, John with the Falcons, RGL with the Patriots, Trent with the Browns, Ann with the 49ers, Evan with the Giants, Cameron with the Broncos, Lisa with the Chiefs, Mike C with the Bengals and Cardinals, and Izzy with the Commanders. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give it a minute or two. Oh my god, you got the Vikings in your first ever break. That's crazy. Good team to get. Good team to get. Did RGL put up any more breaks yet? He did not. I'm in on his Finest and Cactus break tonight. But feel like degening tonight. Feel like picking up some more spots. I saw Hitman is doing flawless basketball tonight. Man. Such a crazy box. Yeah, Hitman has flawless tonight. That is just absolutely insane. Too rich for me. PJ, I will say that I thought about it, but yeah, I can't do a $700 spot. I wish I could. No, I think it's regular flawless release day today, isn't it? Yes. I'm so out of the loop on that like super high end stuff because I know I will never touch a $15,000 box in my life. All right, everyone, let's get her going. I do not see any trades. But you guys are more than welcome to, if there is a trade, let me know. Maybe one that's empty, yeah. I mean, flawless basketball is on like a different level though. The chase is crazy for that with the logo mans and yeah, people just go nuts for it. And it's a good international product too. Can't even get myself to open up a box of Upper Deck Cup, and I'm a Blackhawks fan, yeah. Oh, you have it with store credit, but can't do it. Oh, man. I would love to do flawless football. We'll see what the price tag is. Mike Quick, CJ Stroud on the refractor, Johnny Wilson, and Ricky Pearsall. We'll see what the price tag is for flawless, and if we could maybe swing it in our community. The first flawless we ever opened here on the channel was WWE. And that was so much fun. Yeah, and it was insane. It was so much fun. All right, we got a blue refractor in here. Chris Braswell on the refractor. We got Marvin Harrison on the Future Stars. He looked good last night, finally. Looks like he's getting rid of the yips. And St. Louis, it is an auto. Ooh, how about a Torrey Holt to 150? Going to that Rams and Seahawks spot. That's Jacob. I like Torrey. Man, I cannot wait for licensed Topps Chrome for football. I really can't. As much as I'm going to miss the Panini products, I'm going to miss Prism, I'm going to miss Optics, stuff like that. I think it'll be a fun change to be ripping Topps Chrome football and stuff. Because I was playing against him in fit. That's how it always goes, Evan. You know what? I didn't even check. If I open up my fantasy right now, I bet I am playing against him in at least one league. That's just how it goes. Fred Biletnikoff there, Tony Dorsett, Nia Smith, and Jordan Morgan. As long as it's not 500 a box. Yeah, I really hope not. I mean, football is just as popular as baseball, though, so... I don't know. I don't know. All we can do is pray that, you know, the stuff isn't crazy expensive. Amendola. Got cards stuck here. Doug Flutie, Charles Woodson, Dan Fouts, Gronk, Tyler Newman, and Tyke Smith. You think it's going to be more? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna be hopeful. Oh, more. You think football is more popular than baseball? I think as far as ratings wise go, we got Javon Curse on the refractor and an Austin Reed on the refractor. Troy Franklin, Chris Jenkins, and Ennis Rakestraw. As far as, you know, rankings and viewership, yes, the NFL crushes the MLB. But, you know, cards and everything, I think prices are generally the same for football and baseball. I would go as far to say as, you know, people love baseball cards just as much as they love football. Baseball definitely has more of a, what am I trying to think of? More of a traditional collector base than football. It's more old school. We're going to have a Joe Theismann to 199. That's pretty cool. Jaden Daniels there and Jalen Polk. And vets pull money, more money all positions. Correct. Yep. NHL is underappreciated. I think that's more of an upper deck-ish. Or are you talking about just in general? It's underappreciated? I agree with that. I mean, my thing with the NHL, why I don't watch is because I don't have a team to root for. PJ, your stupid Blackhawks blocked Milwaukee from getting a team. So I will never be a fan of the Blackhawks, ever, no matter what. We got Doug Williams, Dante Hall, Willie Galt, Teddy Bruschi, Phil Sims there, all etch of Michael Vick, Devin Leary, and Junior Colson. There's more longevity with players. That's also correct. Tom has a good point there. I mean, NFL is the not-for-long league for a reason. There are very few, you know, players that are playing, you know, 10-plus years in the NFL nowadays. I could have sent a word on it. You'd have been doing God's work. Oh, we have one of these short print camos for the Steelers. It's going to be Joey Porter. Joey Porter Sr. That's cool. That's actually a very cool one. These are non-numbered short prints. Going to Brandon T there. We got Tavion Sanders, Michael Vick, Cameron Kinchins, and Mason Smith. Yeah, I mean, you go to a card show and, I mean, you look at baseball products and stuff and baseball cards, like, it is crazy the amount of money that is spent on baseball cards. Like, sometimes it amazes me. Like, I would argue there's a lot more baseball cards that are sold for high value than there are football cards. What is this? I think it's just an insert. Zach Thomas, Ray Lewis. We got Charlie Batch. Yeah, it was just an insert. Anthony Gould and Ray Davis. Die on that hill that there isn't a better sporting event to see live than a playoff NHL. I've heard that from a lot of people, so I am not disagreeing at all. Playoff baseball is definitely a close second, though. Playoff baseball is a different monster. than just watching a regular in-season game. We have a Fuchsia Mini Diamond in here. I don't know if it's an auto or if it is just a regular numbered card. Hines Ward to the Steelers out of 399 there. Randy Moss, Eric All, and Jermaine Burton. Still looking for one auto. Yeah. The crowd is so much different for playoffs in just about every sport. In Vancouver. Oh, you live in... Yeah, that makes sense. Hockey cards dominate the shows there. I wish Upper Deck was a little bit more in tune with the market. They are... I've heard they're very, very difficult to work with from numerous shops. Chris Spielman there. Joe Alt on the refractor. We have Bo Jackson there. Braylon Trice and Bucky. So... I think, part of the reason that, hockey cards are, they dominate shows there, but, around here you barely see them, to be honest. And I think a lot of that has to do with Upper Deck. Lucky enough to go to the Hawks Western Conference game. 5 when they clinched in 2 OTs. I'm still deaf, and that was decades ago. That's awesome. It's loud like the Midwest cicadas, dude. The cicadas were bad this year. They were annoying. Oh, we have a Future Stars auto. Yeah, we have a Future Stars auto right here. Awesome. Johnny Wilson on the refractor, Adonai Mitchell, and Drake May. This is a very good checklist. All right, come on. Big card. Boomer Esiason, James White, and Adonai Mitchell. Not the worst, not the best. Obviously, you want one of the big quarterbacks that are on that checklist, but there are definitely worse names on the checklist. That one is going to the Colts. That is Jeff. Is he seeing much field time this year? I think we talked about this last stream. All right, let's do... Let's do Rookies and Stars FOTL. So FOTL, you get 2 cracked ices. You get 1 rookie base card and then 1 insert cracked ice too. Both low numbered. Actually a very fun FOTL product. We are going to have our... Ooh, it's a cracked ice Crusade. This is the best one you can get. He's getting a longer leash, and now Pierce has a concussion, so he should be getting more snaps. Gotcha. There's Leggett. Artistry in Motion of Aaron Jones there. Malik Neighbors on the Thrillers. Jalen Polk and Dylan Lobb. Daniel Jones is the best quarterback in the NFL statistically right now. It's wild. Joe Burrow. We're going to have a DK to 149. And then a Jonathan Brooks to 399. And then this is our FOTL, or one of our FOTLs. This is a Crusade. I think those are Bears colors. Show us Caleb. Oh, it is. Wow, what a time to pull this, too. Going to John on a filler. That card just pops, too. That is 16 of 18 on the Caleb. 16 of 18. We'll one-touch that up. Damn it. Oh, yeah, you were trying to trade for him. There you go, John. Nice card there. What's going on, Fuseled? How you doing, brother? Doing well. Doing well. Having a fantastic Friday. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. Last sold 175 on that. That's nice. That is nice. That is a very, very strong comp for that one. It's just a pretty card. It's just a really pretty card. Oh, best offer accepted. Gotcha. I was thinking like 125 on that. Off the top of my head. So we should still have one more FOTL in here, and it should be a rookie base card. There's Bucky. There's Jaden Daniels there. JC Latham to 299. Airborne of Jaden Daniels. Chris Braswell and Braylon Allen. You too, Animal Lover. You have a good night too, man. Have the weekend off. Had the best nap of my life, dude. I wish I could take naps. That sounds wonderful. Woke up thinking it was the next day. Oh, you had one of those naps. It's been a long time since I took one of those naps. Probably, I haven't had one of those naps since, like, you know, college after a Friday night. Pretty card there. I made a few singles purchases yesterday, and 20 minutes later got a notification telling us the postal workers are on strike. Oh man! Wait for is it Canada? Josh Allen there. We got Christian Watson to 299. First auto is going to be Keon Coleman to 199. Going to the Bills. Going to Dwayne. Nice one. JJ McCarthy on the draft class. There's a Drake May. Bryce Young. Crusade, Xavier Leggett, and the Rat in Canada. Ah, man. I have a few people from Canada that bought in this week, guys. If you guys are from Canada and want me to hold your shipments, let me know. Normally, ShipStation will warn me that Canada is on strike and won't even let me send them. But let me know, guys. You guys are on strike a lot. Why are your postal workers so upset all the time? I feel like it's every few months. All right, I think we have our other FOTL in here. We'll put that down. Christian McCaffrey, a purple Jatavion Sanders to 299. Bo Nix on the Airborne. There's a Michael Penix Jr. I think everyone is already calling Michael Penix a bust. It was one bad game. I thought he had a very strong season up till then. Okay. Josh Jacobs and our Cracked Ice rookie is going to be Eric All, 1 of 18, going to the Bengals. Yeah, they couldn't give us a Caleb and another quarterback, could they have? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I mean, but everyone lays stinkers. I mean, the Packers laid a stinker against the Browns. Even though the Browns' defense is elite. It was because I started him in fantasy. Yeah, Evan, you gotta stop it, man. Just don't play fantasy anymore. You're ruining these players' careers. Or helping them in case you're against them, I guess. Drake May and Joe Milton to 399. Caleb to 125. There's Marvin Harrison, Jalen Polk on the Thrillers, and Jalen Wright. We were just talking about the Ryder Cup. I did not get to watch it today. I had a very, very long day of chasing toddlers around, but I heard it's not looking good for the Americans right now. The Ravens put up 41 against the Browns. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Even though I think Pro Football Focus is trash, they have them ranked as the top defense right now. Bo Nix hasn't been great, and no one's on his case. Exactly. All right, should have an auto in here. Looks like an orange auto. Yeah, orange auto. Raider, it's going to be Dylan Lobb to 199 there. Raheem Mostert, Keon Coleman, a red Michael Pratt. Good lord, to 99. Joe Milton on the airborne, Jalen McMillan, and Drake May. Any given Sunday. Correct, Sean. Correct. Be a good test this week versus the Lions and might sell some questions. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that should be a solid game. You'd think so, right? All right, let's do our 2 boxes of Origins. We'll save Panini 1 for the last. Yeah, shorter break. Only 5 boxes in this break. Trying to keep the cost down while getting you guys some hits. But, yeah, most of the cost of this break is in these next 3 boxes. Ooh, we got one of these. I see gold. Wow, this is a crazy... We got gold in here. Do we have 2 golds? Is that a Prometheus? I think we got a case hit in here. I think we have a case hit. Derwin James Jr. to 25. I think this is a Prometheus. Trey Harris to 225 there. And... Oh, upside down. Wow. Ashton Genty. Primordial, not Prometheus. Ashton Genty on the Primordial. These are so clean. Of course, I like the blank slates a little bit more, but that is going to the Raiders. That's going to Javier. It's a sick one. I think this is Golden's breakout week this week. So if you guys got him in fantasy, don't take my word for it, but I'm starting him in mine. I have not started him at all in any of the games. I'm starting him this week, though. $110 to $100. Wow, Genty's prices have come down, man. I mean, he's not looking great behind that makeshift Raiders O-line right now, but... You got him for a touchdown in FanDuel? I think that is a safe bet, to be honest. Someone dropped Golden. That's a bold move. Same card was 180 in August. Wow. Yeah, and that's not because, you know, it's been out for a while. That's purely because of Ashton Genty. Okay, so I think we're just going to go... I'm trying to think of how this might be set up. Let's just go to the back here. International Origins of Tua. So we got 2... Oh, well, I guess this is an auto right here. This Proving Grounds of Calvin Banks Jr. So Tua going to the Dolphins there. We do have gold here, though. Calvin Banks to 199 going to the Saints. I thought that was going to be just a mem. I saw the Dallas D firsthand. Yeah, they're not looking good. They're not looking good right now. Golden's a free agent in our 14. You should pick him up, PJ. Okay, let's go to the one on the back. I think we have a gold RPA. So this should be an on-card here. It's going to be Johnny Wilson. There's our 2024 auto that comes with every case hit pack. Weird spot for an auto, yeah. Every time there's a case hit in one of these packs, it's all over the place. So I think we have a gold RPA here. It is a rookie. Not an RPA. Gunnar Helm. 10 of 10 on the proving grounds for the Titans. I do not know a whole lot about him. Going to Jerry. I was hoping that was a gold RPA, man. Was nice in Texas. What is he, a lineman? What is he? Tight end. He's a tight end. Okay. Maybe we'll see him more in the future. It's a big tight end. Well, what's something like that going for? Am I off on my comp and thinking that would be under 100? That's a nice one. Mika Agbuka. 34 out of 225. He does not sign with Panini, so that is very solid. Want to give me a comp on that? Maybe 30 to 40? Caleb to 99 there. And RJ Harvey. Was Troy Franklin? Oh, man. And Troy Franklin's having a solid season, isn't he? Tree Fitty. Yeah, a little bit of emotional damage. Did you say 180? Did you just say 180 on the Emeka Egbuka? Oh, on Helm. Okay, one off. Actually, let me check. I'll find it quick. Wow. Someone paid 110 for that in September, on September 7th, and then 36 on bids on the 20th. So if you average that, probably like, 75 or something. Emeka Egbuka is him. Yeah. Okay. Go to the back. Gonna have a Jalen Lane to 199. Yeah, someone got fleeced, yeah. So I don't know if it was the guy that paid 110 or if it was the guy that sold it and only got 36 for it. Okay, this should be an RPA here. For the Patriots, going to be a Travion Henderson. That's not too bad. Going to our boy RGL, our HTC. Nice one. JSN. It actually turned out to be a pretty solid game last night. It was a good ending. All right. Should have an on-card auto here. Hometown inscriptions. Beck. Jack Beck to 99. Solid going to the Raiders. Raiders had a nice Little 2 boxes there. Going to Javier. All right, everyone. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Let's see if we got 1 or 2 cards. Panini 1, sometimes 2. Oh, we only have a single card in here. It's only a single card. Probably a banger. This is like the first time that we've ever had a single card. Yeah, normally when you have a single card, it's normally really good. All right. No downtowns in this, Cam. Which way are we? This way? Cowboy. 1 moment in time of Emmitt Smith. That is 76 out of 99. Going to Jeff P. with them boys. Lively, what's going on, brother? It's a cool one. Not like, you know, a crazy card, but that's very solid. Very solid out of Panini 1. Okay, everyone, thank you guys for filling that one up. Do you guys like the, you know, cheaper budget breaks like that with less boxes, but, you know, that break was only 89 bucks. I try to do like 6 to 7 boxes a break, but if you guys like the, you know, 5 boxes and trying to keep it under 100 bucks, I'm more than happy to do those. We got Egbuka there. There's Caleb, second year. Might as well have flushed it. I'm sorry, Muddy. Yeah, it's the way it goes sometimes, man. I apologize. You had a good team, and unfortunately, it didn't pan out. $225 on Emmett. That's not bad. Autos and Mems. We got a Jack Beck to 99. Travion Henderson on the Origins RPA. Got a, who's that? Jalen Lane to 199. Gunnar Helm to 10. Someone got fleeced on selling one of these because we have a sale for 10 and we have a 110 and a sale for 36. We don't know which one is the good one. Johnny Wilson there. Calvin Banks. We have Tua. Dylan Laub to 199. Drake May and Joe Milton. Keon Coleman to 199. Jonathan Brooks there. Adonai Mitchell and Torrey Holt for the Rams. Had a few one touches in this break. We had an Emmitt Smith on the 1 moment in time. The TO version of this card is really cool. He has 2 really good ones on this. We have a Primordial case hit of Ashton Genty out of Origins. And out of our FOTL box of Rookies and Stars, we have a Caleb Williams Crusade Cracked Ice 16 out of 18. That's going to do it for that break, guys. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Lively, member for 7 months. I appreciate it, Lively. Look at that. Yeah, it goes by quickly, man. What's going on, Keith? How you doing? All right, guys. Way to get in on this. We got Topps Finest WWE coming up next. Finest exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this. We'll give it a minute or two. Then we have 2 breaks coming up next of WWE. We got 2 boxes of Finest and 2 boxes of Cactus. Even though it was fast, it was fun. That's always the goal. Yeah, I mean, the breaks tonight are gonna be a little fast. I know we only had 5 boxes in that break. We've got 4 boxes in the next 2 breaks. I appreciate you for hopping in, Donnie. All right, we'll give it 15 more seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Jacob, you will be the last person in. What's going on, Brian? How you doing? Let's do a dino race. It worked until they patched it last night. Now I can't even start it. Oh, no. That's not good. All right, 2 minutes on this one. Last night, I helped my brother build his PC. And, of course, when you build a PC, there is always some issue that pops up. His was that once we finished it, turned it on, wasn't connected to the internet. Wouldn't connect both Ethernet or Wi-Fi, and I thought it was going to be the drivers, and it was. So we had to download the drivers on my computer and onto a flash drive and then transfer them over to his computer. It was a giant pain. Oh, I ate the whole thing, PJ. Don't you know you're supposed to do that? It's really good for you. Can never have enough thermal paste. $40 seconds. Put a little in my coffee every morning. Yeah, it gets the people going. Building a PC is fun, though. It's always very fun to do that. There's nothing that annoys me more, though, when you turn it on. Evan coming in first. Evan, give me a number 1 through 5. Then when you finish it, think you have all the plugs in the right place, everything in the motherboard right, and then you try to turn it on, it doesn't turn on. There is nothing worse than that. What's going on, Eric? How you doing? Evan, where you at? Live and learn, yep. First we had Mayo Man, now we got Thermal Paste Man PJ. I love it. So I don't get fined again. I appreciate it, Eric. 5 for Evan. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Evan, you're getting some store credit. All right, let me add that quick. There you are. Wait, I used to work in IT. I now hate computers. It's fun when you do them every once in a few years. It's fun. Yeah, I built a few computers. They're always fun. Okay, guys, we are getting on to our next break, which is break 476. This is our first of our WWE breaks tonight. We are sold out of both tonight. If you guys do want one more WWE at the end of the night, we can definitely do that. But we are going to get going with break 476, which is 2 Topps Chrome, Cactus Jack, and 2 Finest. So, let's start her up. Already got the confetti going. We'll change up the current break. All right, everyone, welcome to break 476. This is our first of our Finest Cactus breaks tonight. In this break, we have Sean K for 2, Kendrick C for 3, Eric M, RGL for 2, Sam P, Jess M for 2, Ronald A for 2, Thomas P, and Brian K for 3. We have the AP Hall of Fame. AP Hall of Fame spot and 2 25% fillers in this. So let's do our Hall of Fame first. Yeah, everything was pretty much sold out by the time I went. Actually, no, everything was sold out by the time I went live. It was crazy. Yeah, you guys crushed the store today. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, no Julia, no Stephanie autos. So I believe that's because this was supposed to come out in like June or something, right? Like earlier in the year. There is Stephanie McMahon in here. Yes. So that's very solid. Hall of Fame. There we go. All right, going 12 times. If you guys want to look for your names here. You see how good Disney's new release is? I think the hobby boxes are a little expensive. Retail looks good though. El Grande is in here. I love El Grande, man. Did they use Chad Gable or did they use Ludwig Kaiser for it? For the picture. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Dane is getting a full spot in here. Yeah, I was wondering who the picture was going to be for it. 25% fillers now. So we have 8 total fillers for this. We have Jake G, Jess M for 3, Dwayne H, and PJ B. So 8 entries for 2 filler spots. Break 476. Top 2. Roll the dice, guys. Going 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 2 are Jess M and Jake G. If you guys did not get in, I apologize. But you'll be entered into some store credit at the end of the night. I'm sorry, guys, if you didn't get in. Oh my god, PJ, I dusted you on 3. I'm sorry. Okay. Sean, down to Jake G. Lively pulled a triple auto? Lively, what'd you pull a triple auto of? Triple autos are so hard to pull. Are they on card or are they stickers for the triples? Okay, we got Sean K down to Jake G. We're going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ron A up top, and Jake G on the bottom. Okay, spots in this one. So there is an updated list now that our great RGL came up with. We decided that the K men spot needed to be adjusted back to just the K spot. K men was getting dusted a little bit too often. So the updated list is follows. We got A men, A and S women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women, and E. K, L, M and W, N, O, P, and Q, R men, R women, and Z, S men, T with no the, and U, V, X, Y, and 1 in this one. So amen, down to U, V, X, Y, and 1. And we went 9 times in that last one. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. A and S women up top, down to N, O, P, and Q on the bottom. Okay, we have Ronald with A and S women and R women and Z. Wow, 2 crazy top spots for Ron there. Dane with the B men, Brian with C men, Sean with H and I, Brian with J men, Jess with M and W, RGL with F and G, Kendrick with T no the, Jess with D, Eric with B women, RGL with S men, Kendrick with R men and K, Jess M with J women and E, Sean K with C women, Sam with the L spot, Thomas with A men, Brian with U, V, X, Y, and 1, and Jake with N, O, P, and Q. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We will give it a minute or 2 for you guys. Got your package today? Awesome. Always love it when things actually make it to where they're supposed to be. Oh, Bryant, I finally watched K-Pop Demon Hunters. It was actually good. I enjoyed it. Okay, I don't see anyone, talking trades or anything. So, let's get going. Old enough for when the third movie and songs will flood your playlist. What's going on, Ron? Ron, you got some good teams in here. Or not teams, spots. I mean, I already put Golden on my playlist. That's a great song. Yep, all ladies, but the 2 top ladies spots. Okay. Dragon Lee, Stephanie Vaquer, Drew McIntyre, and Eric there. We're going to start it off with our 2 boxes of Cactus, and then we'll get into Finest. There's Alexa Bliss, Uncle Howdy to 250 on the purple. Going to UVX X and Y and 1. So OTC, Mr. Roman Reigns. Trish Stratus, we have Trick Williams on the refractor. Bronson Reed. Yeah, Golden's a great song. Got KO, Chelsea Green, Jasmine Nix, and Jordan Grace. What's going on for SmackDown tonight? Anything good? I'll probably turn it on shortly. Probably after this break. Ready to go for Cactus. Got yours, and he signed so nice. Roman has a great auto. He really does. Zarya there on the rookie. Yeah, WWE has some great autos. Hopefully Tiffy isn't still hurt. Yeah. I've seen some big autos of hers come out lately. Bailey there. There's CM Punk. And Dirty Dom. 3-way for the women's title. Okay, I will definitely be turning that on then. I'm a little bit behind on my WWE right now. It's tough to keep up with, you know, multiple shows a week. We got Shinsuke. And we're going to have Cactus Jack to 199. How fitting. And Lash Legend. So I have to do a lot of my catching up with like the YouTube highlights and stuff. Which I wish I could watch the full show, but don't really have time for it. Got Braun Breaker, Jimmy Uso, and Julia. That's a nice one. On the black and yellow refractor, and Roxanne. Love that. When is Liv supposed to come back? Got Nia, Rhea. There's Tiffy. And American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. We haven't seen Tiffy Tub advertisements for months now. Oh, God. Who was that? That was, was that Jared that became that? That he made his name that after it happened. We got Maurice and Nikita Lyons. I think that was Jared. That that after that happened, he changed his name to Tiffany's Bathtub. That's some Acme Pack stream lore, if you guys remember. Ludwig Kaiser, we have a green CM Punk to 99. That's a nice one. On the famed Phantoms. Going to see Men. That's Brian. No. It wasn't him. At first, but he changed his name to that. He asked me if it was okay before he did it, so. Andrade, we got Randy Orton, and it's gonna be Dragon Lee to 125. Going to the D spot, and John Cena. Yeah, I don't know who it was originally. I assume it was a bot. Got a lot of numbered cards in this box, man. Got Finn, Kalani, Randy Orton, and AJ Styles. Braun Strowman, The Rock, a white of Angelo Dawkins and Trick Williams. Now that Cactus has come down, it's a pretty solid rip. There's not like a crazy amount of risk involved anymore. There's Johnny Gargano, Naomi, Sheamus, and Lola Vice. Got Bret the Hitman Hart, Ethan Page, Shawn Michaels, and Jey Uso. Yeet. The Miz, Ricky Saints. We got Xavier Woods and Cactus Jack. There's the Taker, Carmen Petrovic, and that is going to be Tommaso Ciampa to 175. Damian Priest there. Yeah, we got a lot of numbered cards in this box. That's nice. Sometimes it goes in your favor with boxes like this that you just get a few more numbered cards than normal. Kofi Kingston, we got Tiffy, Lola Vice on the Refractor, and Dakota Kai. I'm very curious to see where Topps Finest ends up price-wise. So it's going for about $450-ish a box right now. We got Nathan Frazier, Selena Vega, Axiom, and Drew McIntyre. But we'll see what happens to it. I mean, it's on-card autos, which is a huge plus, and you get 2 of them per box. I don't know. I am really salty that they advertised Logan Paul was going to be in this, and now he's not. I don't know what happened there. Probably some legal issues, but... Oh, what? All the wrappers are going to be upside down? Oh, no, that's going to mess with me. Roman Reigns there. We've got Dexter Loomis and Dakota Kai. All right, we got some lasers here. It's going to be Candice LeRae to 175. And there's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Wow. Haven't had a box clotted like this yet. Where, like, the cards are upside down, the packs are upside down. All right, 1 second. Okay, Chelsea Green. We got Dragon Lee, Refractor of Johnny Gargano, Charlotte Flair. Yeah, this is really annoying me. All right, who's that? Uncle Howdy to 99 on the green. Green Fame Phantoms. Nice one. Going to the U. All right. Selena Vega, Axiom, and Eric. Show us something big. We still haven't hit a super out of this. Alexa Bliss and Damian Priest. I feel left out. Everyone else has hit supers out of this. Got Randy Orton, Finn Balor. There's Lil Miss Bliss and Roxy. Got, it's going to be Kairi Sane to 199. Going to the K spot, that's Kendrick. And American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Nice one. One second. Let's go here. Okay. The Rock. We got Johnny Gargano. Bronson Reed there. And Jey Uso. Got here. Is this just a refractor? White refractor of Shinsuke Nakamura on the white. And Cactus Jack. Alright, a few more packs out of Cactus. Nothing huge out of this one. I'm surprised nothing huge in general. Shawn Michaels, we got Nikita Lyons, and Triple H there. Ricky Saints, Taker, and Ivar. Alright, Shinsuke, Braun Breaker, and that is going to be Jake the Snake Roberts and Travis Scott there. Okay. Is this lava? Blue lava of... Ooh, how about a Seth freaking Rollins to 125 going to RGL. Nice one. CM Punk. I really like Seth, man. Seth. I feel like he doesn't get a whole lot of hobby love, though. Nia Jax there. Bret the Hitman Hart. And Tony D'Angelo on the black and yellow refractor. And Gunther. Okay. We got Carmen Petrovich, Kofi. And that's going to be Akira Tozawa. And there's Hulk Hogan. R.I.P. There's Tiffy, Rey Mysterio, and the Mini Diamond. It's going to be Braun Strowman to 299. There's Sami Zayn. Do a double take. There we go. All right, Obafemi, Tamatanga, and Naomi on the refractor. And there's Chris Sabin. Nice one. Not a whole lot of color in this box. Not a whole lot of color. Montez Ford. Ooh, there's The Rock on the Festival Fury. And Sol Ruka. And last pack out of Cactus. Yeah, not a whole lot of color out of here. Jakara Jackson. And Charlotte Flair on the plaid. Nice one. And Becky Lynch. There's a Tiny Tina Wonderlands card set that came out from Upper Deck. What? That's actually sick. Right when I was talking trash about Upper Deck. All right, Topps Finest. Brand new product. Just came out today, guys. Good luck. Let's see a super. Only 6 packs. So if you guys are familiar with Finest, you got like the rare and the like super rare levels, ultra rare, whatever they're going to be called, I guess. Let's see what we got. What do you guys think of the design? I kind of like it. There's Charlotte Flair, Finn Balor. We got Chad Gable. This is going to be one of our autos here, so we will go behind that. That's Asuka, right? Yeah, Asuka to 199 on the purple checkerboard. Yeah, Cactus was not great. Jesse Ventura on the, what is that? Full segment. That's cool. Dion Lennox. Got Elton Prince, Nikki Cross, and Jade Cargill. Okay, so we have one of our autos in here. Good luck. Finest Masters. Who is that? Axiom on the Finest Masters. That is not numbered. It's from NXT. Going to Amen. That's Thomas. Got a nice signature. It's a cool card. What's going on, Mars? How you doing? I'm going to buy a box. It's only 110 to 120 for a hobby. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, let's see. Yeah, so that's like a common. Yeah, those are all commons. How about this? Uncommon. And then, what was it, the Charlotte? There should be like one rare per pack. Yeah, the rare was the Lennox. Kind of cool. The Asuka was a common. Okay. We have Ivar. Drew McIntyre there. I think these are all commons to start. Bailey. What is this? Liv Morgan. It says just Refractor. Is it numbered? No. Liv Morgan Refractor on the common. Wow, the Refractors pop, though. These look good. That looks very, very good. Beautiful card there. I like the background. I like it. I kind of wish that they had some more color in it. But beggars can't be choosers, right? To 75, we're going to have a Bianca Belair. That is an uncommon. On the blue checkerboard. So Randy Orton, Yokozuna, and Jordan Grace. So the Randy Orton was our uncommon. Cool. And Vader on the Intimidators. This and Cactus need a hair. Yeah, just a little bit more contrast. Just a little bit. Like, not... I get the vibe they're going for, but you just need a little bit more. That's why I think the Refractors look so good. Like that Liv Refractor. Got a... Is this a red? Is this a red auto? Maybe. Might be a red auto here. Tyson DuPont. To 149, we're going to have a Tony D'Angelo. DuPont was a Refractor. And, ooh, orange to 25. Or is this gold? It looks orange. Of Dante Chen. That's his uncommon. That should be an orange. Gold should be to 50. Apollo Crews, Seth freaking Rollins, and Jacob Fatu. I like this one too. Stacy Keibler on the Showstoppers. Some nice numbered cards in there. And then I can't tell if this is a red auto or if it's the insert. It's the Macho Man. I love it. Okay. Chris Sabin. Oh, it is 2 of 5 red. We have a red auto. All right. Good luck, everyone. Is that Tiffy? Oh my God. We got a red Tiffy on the Finest auto. Holy banger. Going to Kendrick. Absolute monster card. Wow, wow, wow. Out of 25, did 1K August 30th for Cactus, I'm assuming. Yeah, I was thinking 1.5 plus on this one. Being a red auto. Wow. Massive card. Cactus, wow. Okay, we got Bianca Belair, Chelsea Green, AJ Styles. And looks like an X-Fractor of Sheamus. This isn't a black. Intimidators to 25 of Gunther. That's a sick card, man. And a Finishers of KO on the Refractor. We got Tank Ledger, Adam Pearce, and Tavion Heights. All right, I'm starting to see the vision. I'm going to one-touch the Gunther. I'm starting to see the vision of this product. Not a huge Gunther guy. It's going to RGL. F&G. Going to RGL. I don't mind him. I think he's great in the ring. I think he's fantastic in the ring. I don't know if I like his whole persona. You know, just the I'm better than everyone else and I know it. But watching people opening wrestling cards give me a really good idea of how my wife feels watching me rip cards. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I'll put the confetti on that. Yeah, I know wrestling cards aren't for everyone. I learned to love it, like, November of last year is when I started to get into it. And I'm glad I am. Shinsuke Nakamura, we got Tyler Bate. We have a die cut to 99 of Carmelo Hayes. Melo don't miss. Going to C-Men, that's Brian. We got the Turn, X-Fractor of Bailey, Intimidators of Gunther on the Refractor. JD McDonough, we got Santos Escobar, and Jey Uso. $1,500 for an auto. I mean, you have to understand that is like probably a top 10 auto right now, and it's red. So, you know, $1,500 for it is nice. I would say it was Tiffany Stratton. All right, last card out, or last pack out of this box. Got Trish Stratus, Stone Cold, Becky, Batista, Iron Sheik, Damian Priest on the Intimidators. Got Izzy Dame, Maxine Dupree, Kalani Jordan, and John Cena. All right. Last box of the break. Everyone, good luck. I have an out of 25 Cam Ward auto that's valued at around $3,000 right now. American Nightmare. We got Shawn Michaels, Lola Vice. Is this another die cut? Die cut to 25. Die cut to 25 here. It's going to be Billy Gwynn. Or Billy Gunn. Not Gwynn. Billy Gunn. On the refractor. Can't even see who this is. Finishers of Finn. You can like barely see this card, man. That's insane. Alright, what are they doing? Oh, that's a nice one. Hulk Hogan on the Showstoppers. We got Bianca, Gunther, and Bret the Hitman Hart. Cam isn't as pretty. Correct. Mystery parallel. Guess who's on the card? Like that's insane. That is a crazy parallel on a card that has zero contrast. Yep, sold out. Bo says massage therapist. What's going on, Luann? How you doing? The Rock there. We got Sol Ruka. Intimidators of Stone Cold. Got Julia. That is a rare of Julia. That's a nice one. Piper. Uncommon. Kane and Ethan Page. So Julia, no autos in this product. No autos for Julia. No autos for Julia. No autos for Stephanie. Okay, we got Nikita. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. We have Noam Dar on the refractor. And to 35 of Dirty Dom. I'll one-touch that up. Going to the D. That is Jess. We have Showstoppers of Rob Van Dam. To 10 of Sheamus. That snuck up on us. Going to S-Men. That is RGL. Getting a red Sheamus. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. That's an uncommon. KO and Noam Dar. All right, I'm liking this product so far. I am liking this. I think my one gripe about it is I wish there was just a little bit more contrast. That you could. The refractors look nice. Those look nice. They give it some pop. But just the base cards are tough to see, you know, who it is. All right, who are we thinking for the redemption? Could be Roman. Is Roman a redemption in this? 30 down to 35. 35 and 35 on that one, actually. Uncommon. McFoley and the Viper are. Yeah, because this is a legend. A lot of legends in this set. A lot of legends. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Due to receive a Masters autographed gold parallel. Gold to 50. Of Randy Orton. The Viper going to our men. That is Kendrick. Wow, Kendrick getting the Randy Orton to gold and the Tiffy. Very nice. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me. Love it. Yeah, Kendrick is having a nice break night. What do we got here? Was that Tyler Bate? Trish Stratus, Stone Cold, Tyson DuPont on the X-Fractor, and a 75. Oh, Hulk Hogan on the turn. Wait, that is a cool card. It's a die. That is such a cool card. In his NWO stuff, that's so cool. I'm gonna one-touch that. That's going to H&I, going to Sean. Grayson Waller on the full segment. Refractor, John Cena. John Cena is an uncommon. Sheamus and Selena Vega. Yeah, I mean, he's still in a few sets. I have to believe he's still in this set too. For autos, I didn't check the full checklist yet. I have to believe he's in this one though. Cody credits Randy with his career? Yep. He's on the checklist for autos. Okay. I'm not sure if the Ultimate Warriors are in this. Or Ultimate Warrior is in this. Ultimate Warrior's in most sets. I don't know if he's in this one or not. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. They were both in a lot of Panini products. I don't know how they are for Topps products. Alright, should have one more auto somewhere in here. What is this? Alright, Batista, Iron Sheik. Is this just a base auto? Wow, sticker auto of Tama Tonga. There are some stickers, apparently. Asuka to 199. I think we pulled that card already, didn't we? Alexa Bliss on the full segment. There's Jacob Fatu, B-Fab, Tommaso Ciampa, and Tiffy. Ultimate Warrior is in this. All right. Where my Andre the Giant autos at? Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to have any. Okay, last pack, guys. Good luck. Let's see if we have anything. Chris Sabin, Bianca, Chelsea Green, Triple H. That's a cool picture. Is that an uncommon? That is a rare Triple H refractor. Nice one. Solo Sikoa on the Intimidators to 75. We are going to have a Rusev. Going to our men, Rusev again. On the uncommon, Raquel and Roxanne Perez. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping in on this one. We are running it back again right after this. So we'll get to see even more. Yeah, you're a little late, Brian. I'm sorry. All right, let's do a quick recap, guys. Here we go. I got 2 decent spots with RGL. What'd I get, Sean? Asuka, 199 there. H-I and T. Oh, H and I and T. Nice. I'll take that. I know there's a lot of Triple H autos in Finest, so that's exciting. Tamatanga on the base auto and Axiom on the Finest Masters are going to be your autos. We got a few one-touches in this break. We had one really, really massive one. All of our one-touches came from Finest, so that's pretty solid. Yep, and there is Tiffy. We got Hulk Hogan on the turn to 75. That's such a cool insert, man. Randy Orton on the Masters Autograph Gold parallel, so that's going to be this. Very cool. Dirty Dom to 35. We got a Sheamus 5 of 10 red. Intimidators of Gunther 17 of 25. And our big hit of the break, Tiffy 2 of 5 on the Finest red auto. And that is going to do it for that break. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Wrestling GOAT. I mean, I would give it to Hulk Hogan. I know people don't like him out of the ring and like his political views and everything, but like he like changed the game. All right, so keyword in this is going to be Tiffy. Tiffy exclamation point. Going to be your ticket into this one. Mine would be Ric Flair. Yeah, I mean, it's subjective, right? Especially for wrestling. Man, what a monster Tiffy auto, though. I mean, those were 2 solid boxes of Finest. I don't know if they're all going to be that good. But it looks like with the 2 autos, you're going to get, like, 1 good one and 1, like, you know, not so good one. I don't know if that's how it's all going to go. Give your flowers to the Undertaker. I mean, I love the Undertaker, too. He was my absolute favorite growing up. The mic work for Rock. I agree with that. Okay. Mick Foley is underrated. What's going on, Ryan? Doing well, doing well. How are you doing, man? I wish The Rock was still in a little bit more, but you know, it is what it is. He's a busy guy. I'm still a little salty that like that whole storyline of the final boss wasn't fleshed out. PJ's looking for a third WWE. I would put it up if you guys would want it. If you guys want a third WWE. Posted 6 1-of-1s today. My God. Yeah, I mean, she does exclusively all like wrestling and Marvel and I don't. Where does she even break? Fanatics Live. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Fanatics. I think she has a contract with Fanatics. Okay, let's shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Yep, Mysterio still wrestles. Yeah, he's like in his mid-50s, and he's still going. He's still great, too. Yeah, he is hurt right now. Dirty Dom is great. Yeah, Donnie, I have no clue. I mean, I'm 31 and I sleep wrong and my back is messed up for a week. First stream, love it so far. I appreciate it, Jacob. Thanks, man. Mike, give me a number 1 through 5, man. Okay, so a few people were asking if we wanted to run this one back. Let's do a poll quick. Okay, that poll is now up, so it would be the same exact break. That's just the WWE product that I have on hand right now. Okay, Mike. Did I miss it? Did Mike give me a number? Just wait till you sneeze and throw your back out. Oh, no. I don't see anything for Mike. So... So we will do our thing where we random you up once, and you're off. So Mike is getting $10 of store credit. Is a Hitman Rips Labubu break? That's true. That is so funny. Okay. So, Mike, you are getting $10 of store credit. There you are. Okay, so we are at 12 votes, 75% say yes. Kate sold one out in 71 seconds. That's actually got to be a record. That's so funny. All right. Yeah, we'll put it up. Why not? We'll put it up. I mean, it's only 8 o'clock, so should be able to fit another break in. Okay. What's going on, Johnny? Yep, me and the family are doing well. Unfortunately, one of my kids got a fever again, but he got over it. He's good now. But other than that, we're good. Okay, one more break up tonight, guys. Break 478 is going to be the Finest Cactus finale. So that one is the same as the first two for whoever wants to get in on a WWE break tonight. Okay. So, let's get into our next break. Break 477. Add that in too. Okay. Okay, everyone, welcome to Group Break 477. This is our next WWE break for the night. 2 boxes of Finest, 2 boxes of Cactus Jack. Yes, you did, Mike. You got $10 of store credit, my friend. Okay, in this break, we have JML, Josh H, Sean K for 2, Chelsea S, Kevin D, Josh G, PJB, Ryan H, Thomas Z, Jess M for 2, Kendrick C for 3, Mark B, Marcus S, RGL, and Dominic P. Then we have a 25% filler. So, let's do our filler first. We have Jess M for 3 and Kevin D. So, 1 filler for this one. Yeah, you guys wanted full spots for this one. We are going 5 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow. Jess, I am so sorry that we dusted you with 3, but congratulations to Kevin on winning this one. Okay, Kevin, congratulations, you are in. Jess, you will be entered into some store credits, or a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, we have JML down to Kevin. $477. All right, JML down to Kevin there. We are going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Thomas Z down to Josh H. Okay, let's get you guys' spots. So, spots are the same as the last break. They are A men, A and S women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women and E, K, L, M and W, N, O, P and Q, R men, R women and Z, S men, and T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, and 1. Good luck. So we are going 6 times on this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. D up top, down to J, women, and E on the bottom. We have Thomas with the D, Marcus with T, no, the, Jess with R men, Josh with L, Kevin with M and W, Sean with B men, Dominic with R women and Z, Chelsea with J men, RGL with B women, Kendrick with H and I, Jess with C women, JML with S men, Kevin with N, O, P and Q, Sean with A men. We got Kendrick with F and G, Ryan with U, V, X, Y, Kendrick with K, PJ with A and S women. We got Mark with C men and Josh with J women and E. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. In your mid-20s and already having shoulder and knee injuries. Yeah, I played baseball for a very long time, so like my right rotator cuff is a little, iffy from pitching. Knee issues from soccer. Yeah, it's not great. Only getting worse over time, too. With every employer asking for 3 years of experience at every... Yeah, dude, it's wild, trying to come out of college and they're all, for entry-level positions, you have to have 5 years of experience. It's stupid. With RGL? Yeah, we were talking about that, Johnny. Yeah, I thought that they needed more contrast. Oh. Sorry about that, Johnny. Hope everything's all good, brother. Gave you some of his military school benefits for school, but cybersecurity, here I come. Oh, that's what my sister's in. Yeah, my sister's in, she's a cybersecurity consultant. I honestly have no idea how she chose that as her career. But that's where she landed. Well, that's good, Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope everything all works out in the end. And wish you the best, man. All right. I do not see any trades or anything, so let's get her going. We'll start off with Cactus again. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully these 2 boxes of Cactus are better than the last. High school pulled your 3 ligaments. Okay, yeah, so you got a little bit worse than me. Yeah. Make do with what you have. Well, that's a great mindset, man. Okay, good luck, everyone. So if you guys are just hopping in, we do have one more WWE break that we put up. We got 11 spots left. Yeah, so you guys are starting to move those down already. S-Men is up from JML. He probably wants F and G. is what I'm guessing. To 199, we're going to have an Alex Shelley and Dakota Kai there. Launch your own record label. Wow. That's awesome, man. We have a gold. This is a weird pack. But the Hitman Hart, Ethan Page. Oh, is that Penta? To 75 Penta. Oh, that's sick. That'll be a one-touch. Penta on the yellow mini diamond. Going to NOP and Q, that is Kevin. I think out of all the stuff that we've opened of Cactus, this is our first Penta parallel we've hit. You're on every streaming platform, signed to labels all over the globe. That's awesome, Johnny. Congratulations, man. Hitting a 1 of 5 Lady Wrestler auto, 1.5k. Yeah, that's a nice Penta. I like that. Okay, Rey Mysterio, Obafemi, there's Stephanie Vaquer, and a Gunther. La Primera. Okay, got Tamatanga, Solo, Nia Jax on the white, and Triple H. Got Chad Gable, Bianca Belair, Seth freaking Rollins, and Ivar. Got Trish Stratus, KO, Chelsea Green, and LA Knight. Okay, Bret the Hitman Hart. We're going to have Chelsea Green, Bronson Reed, and Jordan Grace. We have a plaid coming up of Montez Ford, The Miz. I like his picture. We don't pull a lot of The Miz. And CM Punk. Got Taker, Carmen Petrovich, Seth freaking Rollins, and Travis Scott there. Oh, AJ Lee's cards are gonna go bonkers, dude. She's awesome. She is fun. Got Kofi Kingston, Tiffy, and we're gonna have a Charlotte to 125. Nice, the Queen. Going to see women. That's Jess. Is there anything still left in the Cactus Jack? I'm sure there's still some stuff left. Find WWE for her chase. Yeah. We got Gigi. Ooh, how about a Roman Reigns to 299? Mr. OTC. And Sami Zayn there. Nice one. Going to Armen. Much better box of Cactus here. Much better box than our first two boxes. I did not order the Tops Now card. I did not. I ordered the Stephanie Vaquer one, where she just became women's champion. I forgot to order the AJ Lee one, though. Selena Vega, we got Axiom, and Roman Reigns on the Refractor. Also a good one. I did, PJ. Nia Jax. We're going to have Eric on the plaid and Alex Shelley. I never got a hit with the Tops Now products. I've gotten a few. My biggest one is a Cam Ward Tops Now auto from Draft Night to 25. And then I gemmed it out and got a PSA 10. Yep, I just used my rewards points up for Tops. Fallon Henley, we got Rhea there, and Hulk Hogan. I mean, that's the only thing the points are good for. I mean, just those Tops Now, just taking a shot at those. Her and CM Punk. Could not keep... It's okay, my girl isn't in the room. It's really cool because you can tell, like, how... Like, when CM Punk looks at her, you can tell how happy he is. And we got Seth freaking Rollins to 250 on the purple. Going to JML. Cooper Flag to 45. That's a nice one. Bailey, we got Alexa Bliss, Axiom on the black and yellow refractor. Sold it on eBay raw for $600. That's sick, man. Congratulations, that's a great sale. I was the opposite, ordered AJ Lee and forgot to order Steph. Andrade, Uncle Howdy on the refractor. What's Nick Aldis saying to Drew right now? I obviously don't have my volume on. Best 25 I ever spent. Yep. Got Randy Orton, Finn, that's Ethan Page, and Sol Ruka, whose stuff has absolutely exploded. The NXT girls that were all brought up are all, like, future stars for sure. Sol Ruka, Roxanne. We got The Rock and Becky Lynch there. Roxanne, Vaquer, Julia. We got Nathan Frazier. And, oh, Julia to 199. Nice one. What's Julia to 199 doing out of here? Spell her name right? I did. About $30. Okay. Not bad. My God, Bryant. My God. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's a nice Julia, though. Very, very good box of Cactus Jack. Oh, we got Fatu coming out. It is on the East Coast. That is correct. All right, let's hit something big. We haven't hit an auto yet tonight out of Cactus. Uncle Howdy, Jimmy Uso, and Lyra. We are very due for an auto out of Cactus. And we've hit some crazy big autos from Cactus. Sol Ruka to 25. We hit a Roman to 50, or Roman to 25 too. Izzy Dame to 299. There's Jacob Fatu. Yeah, we've been on a nice run with Cactus. We got KO, Chelsea Green, Lexus King, and Drew McIntyre. Got Dragon Lee, Stephanie Vaquer, Penta and Ethan Page on the white refractor. We got Tony D'Angelo, Nathan Frazier, Zelina Vega, and L.A. Knight. And be happy for 2 minutes. Oh, God, Brian. Axiom, we got Shinsuke. It's going to be Zelina Vega and Liv. Brian PFL. Guaranteed auto and 3 numbered cards. Wow. Those are that's the new Panini, right? Because they don't have UFC anymore. Jimmy Uso, we're going to have it. Bianca Belair to 250 going to B Women. That's RGL. Okay, we got Naya, Rhea, Stephanie Vaquer on the refractor. Nice one. Going to ANS Women. That's PJ. Brett the Hitman Hart. Ooh. I wonder if this is an auto. I wonder. Tamatanga. Not an auto. Eric Gold, 22 out of 50. Going to J Women and E. That is Josh. Thought that was going to be an auto. Okay. Shawn Michaels, The Miz, Ricky Saints, and Alex Shelley. Way too expensive. Yeah, Bo Jackson Battle Arena, it's interesting. They contacted me like really early on and wanted to do a sponsored video for it. I didn't see the vision for it. It was like TCG mixed with sports cards. I don't know. I just didn't see it. I know it has a market though. I know it has a market. Undertaker, we got Carmen Petrovich. That's going to be Bianca Belair there and Julia. Made me mute, Andy. No disrespect. For 90 and get 4 autos and tons of numbered stuff. That's sick. We have a green here. Greens are to 99. That is going to be Shawn Michaels to 99. That's a nice one. Going to S-Men. Going to JML. What does a Shawn Michaels to 99 do? Yeah, let me know on that one. For my brother JML, the llama. There's Rey Mysterio, Obafemi, Jimmy Uso, Big Jimmy Uso, and Izzy Dame. I mean, yeah, it has a market. It's the biggest thing in it. Is every auto is on card. Okay. I mean, I know they've got some good autos and everything in there. So there was a big card show in Milwaukee. I want to say in May. We have Nikki Cross. Wow, where did I get and Jasmine Nix. There's a big show in Milwaukee, like a big new one at like a nice like complex, and Bo Jackson Battle Arena was kind of sponsoring it, and there was a big section carved out for it. Got Montez Ford. We got Fallon Henley, Gigi Dolan there, and Io. $12.50. Wow, that seems criminally low for Shawn Michaels, but whatever. Jakar Jackson, we got Gigi. LA Knight, yeah, to $199. And Raquel. I like LA Knight. He's entertaining. What's going on, Noah? How you doing, brother? Got Jade, Ludwig, Tony D'Angelo and Candice LeRae. Got Andrade, Randy Orton. It's going to be Trish Stratus and Xavier Woods. All right, last pack out of Cactus. Ready for the Packers to... ready for that Packers versus Cowgirls game. Should be good. Gunther is going to be the plaid. Head and area for Bo Jackson Battle Arena. Bo was also there doing autos, but not for 300 I like. But, oh yeah, that's expensive. That's expensive. I mean, it's an interesting product. I mean, it's TCG mixed with sports cards, and to my knowledge, there is not another product like that. So if it has a following, that's the only thing that's going to be. Cena's having another match. Looks like Cody versus Brock. That's a good one. Okay, first box of Finest. Wow, let's see some more nice stuff out of Finest. Psycho Sid, we got The Rock, Sol Ruka, Nikita. Gonna have the Iron Sheik to 149. And once again, like, I cannot tell who this is. That is The Miz, and you just cannot see who it is. This parallel is insane. Who approved this? The Turn of Seth freaking Rollins. That's cool. I like that one. Rhea Ripley there. That one is an uncommon. We got Jey Uso and Kalani. No, it's not a misprint. It is just the way that these base X-Fractors are when they're on the inserts. They look terrible. It is literally just the parallel on top of everything. Okay, we got Tony D'Angelo. Shinsuke Nakamura. We got Tyler Bate, Trish Stratus, Stone Cold Steve Austin. So this is what that card is supposed to look like. Full segment of Jake the Snake Roberts. Got Kurt Angle, Eric, John Cena, and Seth freaking Rollins. No, it is so difficult to see in person, Donnie. I can't even tell you how stupid it looks. Got the Man, Becky Lynch. I like her picture. Batista. Oh, out of nowhere, Jacob Fatu. Going to J-Men, that is Chelsea. 12 of 25. Oh, man. The Samoan Werewolf. I hate you, Solo. Honestly, before you even did these WWE breaks, I didn't know people were still about wrestling. Oh, it's huge right now. It's huge. I mean, I only got into it about a year ago because RGL and JML got me into it. And the cards just, you know, keep me into it even more. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. There's Chelsea. Big one for you, Chelsea. Awesome. We got Kane. And then Jada Parker to 199 there. Got the great Khalil. Or Kali. Wow, a KO to 25 too. That is on a common. I'll one-touch that one up too. Going to the K spot, that is Kendrick. Got Roman Reigns there on the uncommon. Jacob Fatu and Adam Pearce. I'm still waiting for KO to come back. He's a fun wrestler. He's good on the mic, too. The parallels look great. Like, these refractor parallels, they look great. It's just that X-Fractor looks so bad. Yeah, the lower numbered one look very good. I like the autograph sets. I think my big gripe are the base cards. The base cards and that X-Fractor parallel are my only gripe. Okay, we got Iron Sheik, Charlie Dempsey, Chris Sabin. We got Bianca Belair, Bailey, and that's an X-Fractor. So that's a normal X-Fractor. I like that, Bailey. To 75, we're going to have Triple H on the finishers. It's a common Bailey. Triple H on the finishers. Io Sky, that's a nice one too. Triple H again on the uncommon. Tavion Heights and Nikki Cross. Triple H going to Marcus. The women on the Bailey X-Fractor going to RGL. Okay, 2 more packs out of this box of Finest. Got a Chelsea Green, AJ Styles. This is our auto. This is our auto to 75. Tommaso Ciampa on the blue X-Fractor going to the T-spot. That's Marcus. And Rikishi to 99 on the die cut. Got a Bailey on the finishers. Nikolai Volkov, Angel, Jake Cargill, and Yokozuna. I'll have to grow a mustache. Oh, God. Tommaso Ciampa. On the Finest autographs. I like how it's like graffiti. That's pretty cool. This set does look good. It looks good. I feel like the low-numbered parallels are coming out of it like crazy, too. Finn Balor. Got Chad Gable. Ivar, we're going to have Ethan Page on the refractor. Upside down. That's Torrie Wilson on the Showstoppers to 75. BFAB. Damian Priest there. Jordan Grace and X-Pac. That's going to do it for our first box of Finest. Yeah, the base cards are blah. Those could be better. Okay. Good luck, guys. Yeah, if you guys want in on one more break of this, we do have one live on the website. I didn't even check and see. What are we at for that? We got 9 full spots left. And 14 fillers. So let's get that one filled up. We're close. That'll be our last break of the night. Where's Inception wrestling it? Oh, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I mean, I have to believe that Topps is going to start pumping out the WWE sets. I mean, people love this stuff. You got Liv there, Psycho Sid, The Rock. We're going to have Kalani on the X-Fractor. And Great Khali to 75, and China on the Intimidators. Dirty Dom, Ethan Page and Kevin Owens. Yeah, they need to do more, like, patch auto things. Which I'm assuming they're going to do WWE Dynasty. I'm assuming... I'll have to... I'm wondering what they're all going to do for this. Oh, yeah, Royalty. That's what I meant. Royalty, not Dynasty. They might do Dynasty still. Never know. Okay, there's Sol Ruka, Nikita, Tony D'Angelo. Our second auto is going to be JD McDonough. That's actually not terrible. But again, like, you can like barely see him in the background. Looks like you got Liv there too. Liv and Finn in this on the finest moments. It's a cool card. I bet it would look even cooler with a parallel, but we got Lyra Valkyria, Bird Lady to 199 there. Psycho Sid, Tiffy, JD McDonough, Noam Dar, and Sheamus. And it's going to J. Men, that's Chelsea. I'm assuming, so from what we've seen from these boxes, you're going to have one higher tier auto and one like middle / lower tier auto. I would assume that is our lower tier auto. Got CM Punk, Julius Creed, Austin Theory, Sami Zayn, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, finishers of Randy Orton, Raquel, Stephanie Vaquer, Booker T, and Gunther. Inception's basketball is good, Bryant. Inception's basketball is good. We opened up a half case of that the other day. That was good. Oh, we've got a gold auto. Got a gold auto here. There's Thea Hale and Finn Balor to 199. There's Dude Love on the moments. To 75 of Kane. Got Becky Lynch, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Kane again. All right, so this is going to be our last auto of the break here. See a nice Bliss for PJ. Yeah, PJ would be looking for Alexa Bliss or Sol Ruka or Stephanie. Well, Stephanie wouldn't have a auto in this. You're looking for parallels of her. But let's see. Come on. 16 out of 50. Is that Becky? That's Becky. Going to B Women. Oh my God, it's going to RGL. 16 out of 50 on the finest. The man. Did RGL hit a rock auto too today? What's going on, Kendrick? Good. Wait, Kendrick, did you just pop in? On Twitter, he posted he got a rock auto from Blez. No way. Yeah, Kendrick, did you just pop in, man? I gotta check something quick. Kendrick, you're gonna want to watch the last break, man. You cleaned house. We got Trish Stratus, we got Stone Cold, Rikishi on the refractor, and then 6 of 25, Alexa Bliss. That'll be a one touch. Alexa Bliss on this 6 of 25. Maxine Dupree, Zelina Vega, and Tommaso Ciampa. Yeah. You got a Kendrick, you got a really big card, man. There we are. Little Miss Bliss. Sometimes you just gotta ask. And Rikishi. Buy and then don't watch. Until the last pack of Finest. Correct. Okay, guys, good luck. This is the last pack of the break. We do have some color in here. We got Charlie Dempsey to 149. We're going to have the Queen Charlotte Flair going to C Women. And another X-Fractor of Roman Reigns on the Intimidators. See, this one looks fine. This looks fine. It's just that those other ones look so bad. El Grande Americano on the Finishers. Mr. Chad Gable. Apollo Crews, Tiffy, and Raquel are going to finish that one off. El Grande Americano. So, the way that El Grande Americano works, though, we have run into this situation before with a prism variation where L was in front. It does not go to the E spot. It goes to the G spot. F and G, it goes to Kendrick. Because L is technically the. Yeah. Yep, goes to G. Correct. Okay, and that is going to do it for the break. Another good one. So far, I am very much liking Finest. Very much liking it. Here we are. Do a quick recap for you guys. Is this your first time hearing of El Grande Americano, Donnie? It's so cheesy and so corny, but I love it so much. It's such a good bit. Like, what the hell is this, man? What? It's like that meme, the daddy chill. What the hell is even that? Johnny, have a good one, man. Okay, so 2 autos. We got JD McDonough on the Finest Moments. And Tommaso Ciampa to 75. And then we had a few one-touches in this break. We had Alexa Bliss, 6 of 25. We got Becky Lynch, 16 out of 50 on the Gold Finest auto. KO, 16 of 25 there. Jacob Fatu, 12 of 25. That's probably our biggest card that we hit. And then a Penta, 34 out of 75. That is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do one more giveaway to chat for the night while we wait for this one to fill up. So we have 9 spots left in our last break, guys. Hopefully we can get that one filled up tonight. We're close. I mean, we're about 50% filled in that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat, though. So, since Donnie just learned about it, we're going to do Grande! Exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this one. I will be Wikipediaing him tonight. I love it, Donnie. We'll give it 30 more seconds, guys. We are down to 6 full spots in the Finest Cactus finale. 6 full spots, 14 fillers. We'll probably end up converting some of those fillers over. Want to rip some Optic Basketball retail, so maybe his YouTube videos. I love it. FSU and Virginia game tied going... Oh, JML must be on the edge of his seat right now. This is a good game. All right. And let's cut it off. Let's do... Brewers are going to win it all this year? I hope so, Johnny. I just want to see one time in my life. Would love to see them go to the World Series. Just one time in my life. Let's do a block race. Okay, let's do 3 minutes on this one. We're kind of waiting for things to fill up. If you guys are just getting in, Sumner, I'll add your name in too. All right. Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. Yeah, if you guys are just hopping into the stream, we have one more break that we're filling up right now. If I could trade, I mean, like, if I could just have one of them, I don't even know who I would pick. I don't know if the Brewers will ever have another shot as good as the team that they have now. Yes, sir, Kendrick. Yeah, you had a nice break, man. That Tiffy auto to 5 is crazy good. Oh yeah, you hit something else too. I'm in last place. Does that count? Is Tiffy finally going to lose the title tonight? Do you guys think? And some guy named Randy Orton. Block race is fun. There's a lot of fun characters in this. Oh my god. Who's gonna win this? Cat with the duck. Turning on the NOS at the end. Cat, give me a number 1 through 5. Three. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Stressful. Cat, you're getting $10 of store credit. Let me add that to your account. There you go. I'm leaving for real this time. All right, Johnny. I appreciate you, brother. Have a good night, man. Helps with the speed. It also helps you identify who you are, too. A lot of people's names get lost. All right, guys. We are just looking to fill up our last break of the night. We got 6 spots left in the Finest Cactus finale. Saw someone just pick up a filler. And we'll convert fillers or whatever as needed, too. Sumner picking up a filler in this one. I appreciate you, brother. Bryant, have a good one. See ya on Wednesday. Yeah, for some football and basketball. Yep. Very exciting. Yeah, we'll have a lot of football, a lot of basketball. Probably some more WWE on Wednesday, too. And then just a reminder, no stream next Friday. So this is our last Friday night stream for 2 weeks. Was I able to get a few Finest cases? No. No, I picked up a few from a rep, and then I only had 5 from the EQL. Yeah, unfortunately, that was all I had. Yeah, so these are my last 2 boxes, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some more. RGL picking up 2. Josh. We got JWJ in here. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? So we're down to 3 full spots then. Yeah, very close to filling this one up. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's see. Can't be yawning. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Coffee. Ugh, nothing worse than cold coffee. JWJ does a great job. Yeah, awesome dude. Got into a Disney break with JML last night. M spot is the God spot. So you got Mickey, Minnie, who else? Mike Wazowski. Those are just names that come off the top of my head. Andrew picking up a filler. Awesome. Thank you, Andrew. How you doing, man? Mufasa. Oh, Maui. Moana. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get in on that one, and it was gone quick. Max Goof. Oh man, the Goofy movie. That movie is a banger. I always forget about that one. Probably your all-time favorite animated film. Yeah, it's a great movie. Soundtrack was awesome too. I'd legit go to a power line concert. El Grande Americano was an Olympian. Well, Chad Gable, the El Grande Americano, was an Olympian. Yes. Okay. We are very close to filling this one up. We only have 3 spots left. We got some fillers though, so we do have 12 fillers left. I'm going to convert some of those fillers over. Or one of those fillers at least. Actually, no, we'll leave it until the full spots are gone. If people want fillers or not. Chad Gable's actually great. He's just been injured. Yeah, the denial part, they're like doing just everything they can to deny it. It's so funny. I agree. From Lambs to the Slaughter. Yes, I have CD Lamb to El Grande Americano. That's great. So let's do this. Get into the Shiva. Oh, man. That was a great show. It was a great show. Unfortunately, they just, like, ran out of material to do. Okay. Okay, so to get this one moving a little bit faster, I'm going to add a Hall of Fame spot to this break. Just as a thank you guys for hanging out with me and everyone who is a Hall of Fame member. So you guys who are Hall of Fame members, you will have a shot at a full spot in this break. So that only leaves us with 3 full spots and 8 fillers. So a total of 5 spots left in this break. We are very close. Taco was second only to Ruxin. Ruxin was my favorite. He was funny. Chalupa Batman. Really should have had Tiffy and Jade wear different colors. Really outkicked his coverage with his wife. Like he was voted most likely to model like a... Oh god, he's a funny actor. That show was fantastic, and then God, what was his name? Not Pete. Kevin. Kevin had to go and lie that he was in the World Trade Centers when on 9/11. Like I don't know what would possess him to do that when you could get fact checked at any moment. You think that was the biggest card that was ever pulled? That's awesome. I'm happy to have that honor of doing that. Of course, Kendrick. No, thank you for hopping into the breaks tonight, man. No, I'm glad that you got something really nice. Oh, Jade's cut open. Wow. Vinegar strokes. Oh, God. Yeah, yeah, no, we got it, Doc. We got it. No problem, brother. Okay. We got Tom taking down another filler. So Tom starting off the fillers for the next round. Yeah, so we've got 3 full spots and 7 fillers. We are so close. You running more tonight? I am, Stockton. We're doing one more WWE break tonight. One more. You guys convinced me into it. Oh, Tiffy retained? Man, how long has she held the title for? Feels like it's been forever. Unfortunately, there's not going to be a case hit because I only got 5 from the EQL. Unless we get lucky with one. I only got like the 5 single boxes from it. Since Mania, at least. Like Mania of last year. This year's. Let's look. Okay. So she is the... She the women's champion? Yeah. 265 days. Yeah, so she's had it for a while. Those of you guys just getting in here, we are looking to fill up our last WWE break of the night for Finest release day. Okay. We got Eric taking down a few fillers. Did RGL just send people over here? Is that why the store's blowing up? You guys are awesome. Okay. So Josh. Ricardo. Colfax getting in. What's going on, Colfax? How you doing, man? Okay, so that leaves us with 5 fillers. I'm going to convert one of those fillers over to a full spot. All right. Colfax, how you doing, man? Okay, so we have one full spot and one filler left, and then we'll get this last one going. Appreciate you guys hanging out, filling her up. Doing well, Colfax. Doing well. Just a little tired. I need more coffee, but it's too late for that now, or otherwise I'm never going to go to bed. Excited for the weekend. Who does Nebraska play this weekend, man? Or do they have a bye? I'm not even watching my Badgers anymore. They suck. We got Josh taking down the last full spot. So that leaves one more filler. And the last filler is going to Ricardo. Thank you guys for coming in, helping fill this one up. You guys are the best. Bye week, unfortunately. Your Sooners lost their QB. Oh, did they really? Oh no. I'm sorry, man. He was playing pretty well too. I forgot his name. I'm sorry. I saw some highlights from him though. Okay, guys, we are totally filled up. You guys are the best. Thank you guys and everyone. I'm assuming RGL sent people over here, so appreciate you, RGL, JML, sending some people my way. You guys are awesome. So let's get her started. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 478. It's our last break of the night. Running back our first two. First break with you. Love the breaks. I appreciate it, Ricardo. No, thank you so much, man. We are running back our first two WWE breaks. The Finest Cactus finale coming on now. So, in this break, we have Lisa H, Ronald A, Josh B, PJ B, Marcus S, Sean K, Kenneth F, Kendrick C for 3, RGL for 2, Josh G, or JWJ. We got Ricardo V, Colfax, Carl T, and Josh M. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and two 25% fillers in this one. So let's do our Hall of Fame first. Grab everyone's names. Oops. Yeah, no, right one. There we go. Okay. So RGL's up top. You guys want to look for your names here. And Hitman on the bottom. So top spot is into the break via the Hall of Fame spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Steve M. You are getting into the break. I believe I know who that is. Okay. Then we have two 25% fillers to do, so 8 spots for 2 full spots. We have PJ, Michael G, Sumner D, Andrew R, Tom H, Eric M for 2, and Ricardo V. Good luck, everyone. This is 8 fillers for 2 full spots. Switch this up. Gonna roll the dice, and we're going 3 times on this one, guys. 3 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. Top 2. Wow, Eric taking down both. Congratulations, man. To everyone else, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. Eric went 2 for 2 on fillers. That's insane. Okay, good luck, everyone. We got Lisa down to Eric in this one. And let's roll. We're going 7 times on the names and 7 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kendrick up top, down to RGL on the bottom. And your spots for this one are A men, A and S women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women and E, K, L, M and W, N, O, P and Q, R men, R women and Z, S men, S men, T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, and 1. Good luck, everyone. We're going 7 times. Amen. Down to UVXY and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. M and W down to C men. What's going on, Big J Money? How you doing, man? Okay, we have Kendrick with the M and W, Josh with R women and Z, Sean with A men, Colfax with T no the, Ron with N O P and Q, Ricardo with J men, Kendrick with the L and the F and G, RGL with the K spot, Josh with the J women and E, Eric with H and I and D, Carl with S men, Marcus with C women, Steven with A and S women with the Hall of Fame spot, Kenneth with R men, Lisa with B men, Josh with B women, PJ with UVXY and 1, and RGL with C men. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Good to hear, Big J Money. R-Men for J-Men. Kenneth's got R-Men. Is good. Okay. Ricardo, you now have the R-Men spot. And Kenneth, you now have the J-Men spot. Okay, 2 boxes of Cactus, 2 boxes of Finest. For sure we'll hit a 1 of 1 Superfractor for the J spot now. Okay, let's get her going, guys and gals. Good luck, everyone. Once again, thank you guys for filling this one up. You guys are awesome. Hopefully we got some good stuff in here. We are due for an auto out of Cactus. We've opened 4 boxes tonight with no autos for Cactus. PC Javon, that's all you care about. We got Lash, Roxy, and Randy Orton. I'm sorry, mainly for her. They're beating the Brewers right now, aren't they? Got Jey Uso, Shayna Baszler, and Finn Balor, unless something happened. Got Cactus Jack, Damian Priest. We're going to have Eric, 51 out of 299 on the mini diamond. Brewers don't care right now. That's true. That's true. I think they were still playing their starters, though, weren't they? Got a refractor of EO. Nice one. EO on the refractor. Going to H&I. The Mets and Reds are battling it out. Neither want to go to the playoffs, apparently. We got the Queen, Tommaso Ciampa, Tiffy, and The Rock. Feel worse for myself as a Pirates fan. Well, I don't know. It could be worse, right? EO, we got Tongaloa and Chad Gable. I mean, you could not have Paul Skeens. That could be worse, right? Got Alex Shelley, Julia, Johnny Gargano, or Gargano. Okay. Could be a White Sox fan, yep. Or a Rockies fan. We got Izzy Dame, Cactus Jack to 250 on the purple refractor. Seth freaking Rollins. I mean, the Rockies had a historically bad season. There's Jasmine, Angelo Dawkins. Dawkins again on the refractor. Your Red Sox clinched spot tonight. I'm so excited for playoffs, man. I love playoff baseball. Liv and Fallon Henley there. Is this upside down? Why is this upside down? It's going to be Andrade, who just kind of left WWE out of nowhere. On the plaid there, and Tiffy. I mean, I guess they weren't really using them much. They weren't really booking them. Got Candice LeRae, Xavier Woods, John Cena, and Jakara Jackson. Trick Williams, we've got Billy Gunn. Yeah, Billy Gunn and Gigi. Oh my goodness. Need some numbered cards out of here. What do we have? 2 numbered cards so far. We got a blue here of Sol Ruka to 150. That's nice. Going to A&S Women, that's Steven. I don't even know if Steven is a WWE fan or not in doesn't know how big she is right now. Colfax, I still have my Sol Ruka RPA that you hit me out of Immaculate. Jasmine Nix on the black and yellow. Beautiful. Got Jordan Grace, Zarya, Sean Spears, and Andrade. There's got to be something big in this box, right? This has been a pretty mid-box outside of that Sol Ruka. Green of, Jacob Fatu. 32 out of 99 going to J-Men. That's Kenneth. And Rey Mysterio there. It's a nice Fatu. Beautiful. Okay, we got Lyra. Oh, this might be... Is this an orange auto? Not an auto. Not an auto, but it is an orange. Is that EO? EO! 8 of 25. We'll one-touch that up. Going to H&I, that's Eric. Am I out of blacks? It's a nice one. Wow. Fumble. All right. Beautiful. First one touch of the break. Yeah, Cactus has not been very nice to us tonight, so that's probably our best card out of Cactus. Escobar and Tamatanga. Watching for months, big fan. What's going on, Cross? I appreciate you hopping in, man. Got Liv, Jada Parker, and Solo Sikoa. Yeah, we're here every Wednesday and Friday night, man. Every Wednesday and Friday night from like 6 until like 10-ish Central Time, normally. Second box of Cactus Jack. Okay, we got Ethan Page, Shawn Michaels, Jakara, and Zarya. For whatever reason, it was upside down. All right, anyone have any big plans for the weekend? Anything fun planned? I'm just doing family stuff all weekend. Farmers market, stuff like that. We got a blue shimmer of Nikita to 199. And Lyra. Nikita going to the NOP and Q. That is Ron. There's a Taker, Carmen, Lash Legend on the Refractor, and Jacob Fatu. Just being lazy. Sounds great. I would love to just be lazy and watch football all weekend for once. But Vineyard apple picking, yeah. Just typical fall stuff, right? Kofi, you got Tiffy. That's Tongaloa and Jasmine. Got Rey Mysterio, Oba, Tamatanga, and Jordan Grace. What you shop for there? Fresh veggies or maybe like good meats? Yeah, that's exactly what. Oh, we got a green. Xavier Woods, Randy Orton, Finn. That is gonna be to 99 of Tatum Paxley. That's not too bad. Tatum Paxley on the green. Going to the T spot. That's Colfax. Yeah, like fresh veggies, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. It's kind of turned into just about anything now. There was a farmer's market that I was at that someone actually, you know, bought a booth to set up sports cards. and I looked at it, and there was nothing that really interested me. I just found it interesting. Yeah, baked goods, stuff like that. Braun Strowman, and then we have Jey Uso. Yeet to 150. Going to the J-Men spot, that's Kenneth. We do a lot of our produce shopping at like every week at the farmers market. It's just better. You sell your hot sauces at. That's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, I see a lot of those at the one I go to. Roxanne on the refractor. Going to our Women NZ. That's Josh. Love going to get meats from local farms. Also buy veggies. But they also sell woodcrafts. Yeah, woodcrafts too. We have those by ours. There's Naomi, Sheamus, Dirty Dom, and Trick. About halfway through of this box of Cactus, we have our plaid. It's going to be Montez Ford and Lola Vice there. Got a wing truck and just started bottling some of the sauces. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. We got Rhea there and Carmelo Hayes. Sounds awesome. I love good wings. We have a purple 250. That's going to be Tongaloa and Nikita there. Yeah, wrong farmer's market. I need to go to the one that you're at. Fun to bring the dog and let him run around. I want a dog so bad, man. It's just so hard with toddlers. Like, I do not have time to, number one, you know, train a dog, and number two, give it the time that it deserves. Axiom, we got Shinsuke, Becky Lynch, got the man, and Eric. Too much with more than one kid. Yeah, and I've got twins. Year and a half old twins, so it's not easy to wrangle them. We got Xavier Woods on the white. They like to run in different directions. Got Nia, Rhea, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Cactus Jack. Need some color out of this box. Did we get it all in the beginning? Got Chad Gable. Who is that? Cowboy Bob Orton and Bronson Reed. It's fun. Supports the card ripping habits. I love it, man. We got a green of, Roman Reigns to 99. Going to our men. I'm going to one-touch that one up. Going to Ricardo. And your steps. Yep. Come on, Undertaker. Let's see if we can get you an Undertaker, man. Nice Roman. Then. Got Montez Ford, Fallon Henley, Angelo Dawkins, and EO. Two more packs. Got Jakara, Gigi, it's Naya, and Raquel. I can't believe we're going to get dusted on autos in 6 boxes for Cactus Jack. That's crazy. We did have, yeah, we did have a trade in this one. All right, guys, 2 boxes of Finest coming up. Finest has been good. I have liked it so far. Good luck, guys and girls. Our first 4 boxes of this stuff were pretty good. First Finest? All right. Got The Rock, Sol Ruca. Yeah, if this is your first time seeing it, the base cards need more color, in my opinion. The refractors and parallels look really, really good, though. Our first auto is going to be Pete Dunne. So that's probably our lower tier autograph. CM Punk to 149. That's a sick one. Going to C-Men. That's RGL. The Turn of Hulk Hogan. There's Raquel, Roman Reigns, Adam Pearce, and Tavion Heights. Be gentle. Oh my god. Punk did not do too well in his MMA venture. He got the crap beat out of him, actually. Mark me as C-Men. He bought 2 spots but forgot to write that note. Wait. Like actually, I can do that. If he comes back and asks me why you have his cards, I'm telling him that JML did it. We got Nikita, Tony D'Angelo, Shinsuke, Tyler Bate. Gonna have X-Pac on the refractor. Otis. To 15 of Wendy Chu. Interesting. Going to M&W. That's Kendrick. Got Triple H there. Nikki Cross and Jade Cargill. 7 out of 15 on that one. Oh, of course, JML. Okay, we got Sami Zayn. We do have a redemption. Penta on the refractor. Nice. Shinsuke to 199. Showstoppers of Rhea. Austin Theory on the refractor. There's Rhea again. Kalani and John Cena. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what this redemption is. Yeah, the base cards are way too dark. The refractors look nice, though. You are due to receive Finest Refractor Parallel. Okay, so just a refractor of the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. God, this stuff has been good. It's been really good. Going to Sean with that one. Sean still in here? I think I just saw him in here before. Sean with the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. That's my PC. Cody Rhodes. Oh, you're making fun of his lisp. Oh, man. There we go. Awesome. I love Cody, man. We got Lola, Zoe Stark. We got Liv there. Refractor of Otis. I love that. What is this? What is this? Gold. Oh, 29 out of 50 gold Undertaker on the Intimidators. That's sick. There you go, PJ. Two for two. The Overgiver. I love The Undertaker, man. So, if you guys watched my... we got finishers of X-Pac there, too. Eric, we got Seth freaking Rollins and Jacob Fatu. If you guys watched my Topps Chrome WWE video where I hit the Undertaker Super Fractor Auto, I sold that one for $5,000 and then wanted to see if, you know, anything else had been done with it since then. And the guy that bought it from me redeemed it. It actually got a really cool inscription. And then he sold it for $7,500. I just thought that was kind of cool. Because that was by far the biggest card that I've ever pulled, like, for myself. The Intimidators are cool. I like them. All right. Randy Orton. We got Asuka, Hulk Hogan, Jada. We're going to have Julius Creed to 149. And so, just driving me nuts, man. How you cannot see it. It's Alexa Bliss with the finishers doing the Sister Abigail. But my God, you just cannot see. This is crazy. We got Bradshaw and the Intimidators. Miles Bourne, L.A. Knight, and Kofi Kingston. The John Cena refractor, because you can't see it. The card, it's like I can barely make out the picture, and it looks really good. So I think what it's supposed to be is it was supposed to be behind the person. I think these are all error cards. I think they're all errors. Because like this one, how the X-Fractor is behind. Waiting on your Rock Auto, RGL pulled you, and Cactus Jack. That's solid. That redemption is the biggest I've ever hit. What parallel was it? Last one out of this box. Then we got one more Topps Finest. Looks like just a base pack here. Julius Creed, Austin Theory, finishers of Sami Zayn, Drew McIntyre, Sid Justice. Got Santos Escobar and Jey Uso. Wow, out of 10 variation black. That is a monster card. Like what? $2,000 on that? Maybe more. The way that this stuff has been selling. Okay, everyone. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. So far, I have been very impressed with Finest. Got Drew McIntyre, China, Bailey. We're going to have an auto here. It's just a base, though. It's going to be Tommaso Ciampa. And then Rey Mysterio at 149. Nice one. We got Bray Wyatt on the Intimidators. Eric Bischoff, Penta, Tori Wilson, and Stacy Keibler. 2.5 to 4K. Yeah, that's one of those where it's hard to comp because it's like a name your price card. It's so rare. Okay. Nice Ray. Okay, we got Nia Andrade, Taker there, Joe Gacy, and Pete Dunne on the refractor. Showstoppers of Montez Ford. Tyler Bate to 50 there. That's a weird looking parallel. Tyler Bate to 50. Got Lyra, Rhea, and Braun Breaker. Okay, AJ Styles, we got Kevin Nash, our auto, another Jacob Fatu. This one is non-numbered. Going to Kenneth there. Lil Miss Bliss on the refractor. Got Camelo Hayes to 99. And Maxine Dupree to 75. Raquel, Otis, and Bradshaw. I'll one-touch the Fatu. Okay. Nice one. So yeah, that seems to be the collation of this product. Is you're gonna get one not so good auto, and then one good auto per box. So that in itself could be worth it. Then keeping this price, the price of these boxes high, which I would like them to come down, but from what I've seen, it's a pretty solid product. And this is our 6th box rip tonight. Finn Balor, we got Chad Gable, Ivar, Drew McIntyre on the X-Fractor. Finishers to 25 of Austin Theory. Nice one. Intimidators of Uncle Howdy. There's Hulk Hogan, Thea Hale, and Rikishi. Okay, 2 more packs. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. 4 hours we've been live. Got Stone Cold, Becky Lynch, Batista. We're going to have Tony D'Angelo to 199. Yeah, again. Showstoppers of John Cena. That is actually a John Cena You Can't See Me parallel. Love that. And a Showstoppers of Tiffy there. Yokozuna and Jordan Grace on the rookie. Come on. You really can't see him. Hit you with an attitude adjustment and you really can't see him. You're seeing X-Fractors instead of stars. Alright, guys. Last pack of the box. Good luck, everyone. Last pack of the break. Hopefully it's not just a... Oh, man, it's a base pack. It seems like the last pack is a base pack. Chelsea Green. We got Rikishi on the finishers. Kalani Jordan, Damian Priest, and X-Pac, and Alexa Bliss. And that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys filling that one up. Let's do a quick recap. Still got 5 one-touches out of this break. Yeah, I really think that Finest is a very good product. All right, here's our recap. John Cena. That's John Cena, in case you really can't see him. Austin Theory was to 25. That is Maxine Dupree to 75. Little Miss Bliss. Rey Mysterio to 149. It's nice. To 75 of Austin Theory. Got a few Austin Theories in this break. Yeah, Amen had a good break. Shinsuke, we got Penta. Wendy Chu to 15. CM Punk to 149. Especially that first WWE. Of course, Kendrick. I'm happy you hit some big stuff, man. Oh, thank you, Colfax. Okay. We have autos, Tommaso Ciampa and Pete Dunne. And then our one-touches. We had Jacob Fatu on the Finest autographs. Undertaker, 29 out of 50 gold on the Intimidators. Had a Finest refractor parallel of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, going to Amen. A Roman Reigns, 41 out of 99. And an EO Sky Orange refractor, 8 out of 25. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hopping in and hanging out with me for the last few hours. We have one more giveaway to do for everyone that missed fillers. So let's set that one up quick. Just a reminder to everyone in the break still in chat. There are no breaks next Friday night. Excuse me. No breaks next Friday night. I will be out of the country on vacation. But we will be breaking on Wednesday. So we'll probably keep it pretty short. Maybe like 3 breaks or something on Wednesday. And then I will be gone. But as always, if you're looking for more breaks and everything, Colfax breaks on Tuesdays and Sundays. JML will be live on Thursdays. RG and of course RGL Wednesdays and Saturdays. Okay. So, as always, top spot gets the top spot gets $25 of store credit, and the bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. So everyone who missed a filler has chance at some store credit tonight. Good luck, guys and girls. Tin Guy, Ron, Kat, PJ, Colfax, you guys, thank you guys so much. Tom coming in first. We got Tom coming in first. And Nancy in last. So Tom is getting $25 of store credit, and Nancy is getting $10. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for a fun week and a fun night tonight. Have a great weekend and stay safe, and I will see you guys next Wednesday. Have a good weekend, everyone.